I guess all of my passwords are logged out. I'm here, guys. Nearly all set up. Friday update. Always fun. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I hear an echo. Glad I'm logged in and this doesn't work. Oh, 40. don't know if that worked. So many browsers that I need open. Oh, man, I was very sick yesterday. Doing a lot better today. Why is that? Do not share your source. Huh. What is that? Do not share your browser. Huh. Oh, okay. Didn't realize I have that. Huh. Cookies chat shared. Had to stop for tick. Even since I stopped for them, it didn't matter. They still didn't let me do what I needed to do. That's okay. Okay, let's close that out. Hey there, Falco. I still feel like, as I said, feeling better, but actually, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my tummy is still a little messed up, but just kind of nuts. I did eat a little bit last night. Had something today. Actually, on that note, we're doing the long read today. Can I just mute this? Feel free to try to do an alert. I turned it to 0. I guess I don't have trigger fire turned off. We're going to do that long read soon. We're going to do the marble simulated race. The good news is for people that, because I wasn't able to get in here yesterday, we've got 16 participants on the wheel.
Hey, listen. Is your mouth tiny and small? Then why don't you come down a little bit?
Yeah, so I'm glad. That's why I asked for you to play it, because Wisebot is kind of like, sometimes they're turdy. I put that to 0%, and even though it was at 0%, it still played it through. So I turned it off. I just was like, now I could just technically turn the volume up instead of turning it on and off again. Kind of saved myself one extra step. Okay, so that's off. And I just, the chats are connected. I got all my fun stuff set. I had to what is it? Had to think of a nuts. Oh yeah, I appreciate it. I was like, I just didn't think it was gonna play. I thought it might play, but it wasn't supposed to, so I'll turn feel free to remind me to turn it on when we're done with the long read. And phone is going off. Hold on. Okay. Let my sister know that we're about to start. Because she's messaging me. Oh, and let me turn my phone down, actually, too. Let me just put that to vibrate. So much stuff to do. I've never really had to like let me put my phone on let it notify me. What time is it? It's 10:12. We're good to go. I got a late start today too. But the habits we've kind of set up, it's kind of keeping things moving along. I can't believe that I still feel like the grogginess makes sense because the body's worn down. But awful, man. But we're here. We made it. We made it. Things are moving quick. So much stuff to do. We've got so much stuff to we got to jam everything up into December and to lay out January and 2026 even. It's like, what? Oh, what's this going on here? Streaming clause is back. Support other streamers or sell during different days to win extra tickets. I'm not, we might be, can we, how can I do that? I'm gonna have to look at that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Falco, you should get set up on Streamloots, man. Be like, nobody's gonna want to buy my tickets or my packs. But you could do the voice mod stuff. You don't have to do the bits. You can literally let the voice mod change. But you know what? Does voice mod break on you a lot? It seems like you've had issues with it breaking, and that's no fun either. Like if voice mod were to break while you're playing, like, oh, change my voice on Streamloots, and then it breaks on you. Then you're like in the middle of a round and their microphone's not even working anymore. So by all means, don't even think of doing it. If voice mod breaks on you even every once in a while, I wouldn't even recommend it. Other than that, maybe it's, I don't know what else you could do with it. On that note, I do have a joke. The people you're playing with, they must be all streamers that are getting like cards claimed on them. That's how bad it's going. I gotta run upstairs. I gotta go upstairs. Oh, yeah. Snap it to a Slim Jim. That's gross. Okay, I think got that open. Yeah, they're terrible. They're terrible. They must be getting like stuff claimed on them. So before we run upstairs, I'm gonna open up Marbles on Stream. Actually, I am gonna go back to the On-Together category. It's 10:15. I said, you know, I'm doing like a 10 a.m. Headway start, but like giving people time to get in here too, because it is Headway. But these days, because we haven't been able to do this like consistently for a while, I just give everyone a little bit of time. I'll still read through it regardless. I think it's great. I think it's a good one. Okay. Have a little more water. Ooh. You know what? Why would I put up a Royale? That's stupid. My marble may be rolling by itself, so I will. We're gonna do a sim race in a moment. Look like a 10-minute GP here with 6 races. Good 5-minute Dragon Ball. What's up, man? My alerts are off because we're doing Headway. Trigger fire's not off if you want to get it out of your system and play your trigger fire alerts. But I'm running upstairs because H4H is... Hey there, AC, Stream Hub. Good to see you. We're running upstairs because H4H can only be... I don't know why it's be like, oh, user error, blah, blah, blah. I have to run it upstairs on the laptop. I'm currently also testing out the ISP that we picked up. If I buffer today, let me know. 2 days ago we ran AT&T Air on the laptop and the fiber down here, and sure enough, whatever's going on with Service Electric in the winter, regardless if it's like cable lines or fiber lines or whatever they're doing over there, they suck in the winter. AT&T Air has been really stable so far. It's slow, but I don't care. Like, I don't care how slow it is. If it's stable and then we're not buffering, then fine. But let me go upstairs and take care of that. That way we can do our long read. We did this last year, and as I've been becoming pretty dang busy, believe it or not, my streams have been much shorter. So when we did Headway last year, it was taking up like a third, if not even half, of the shorter streams, and that's not like what it's about. Like, it's fine a little bit here and there, but that's extra. For an 8-hour stream, sure, we'll do a long read every single day. Well, 1 minute remaining. I got that Twitch golf. Hey, H for H, shush. 1 minute remaining. Yeah, so what we've decided to do is I was going to do a free read with some of the insights Monday through Thursday, and then do our Friday thing. But we scaled it back even further, and this makes the most sense. Using the one book for the whole week, Monday through Friday, a few insights, people know what's going on and talk a little bit about it. But just save that one book for Friday instead of 5 different books over the week. It's a lot. It's a lot. Actually, if anybody is interested, for example, we're not doing this, but so like, again, the free daily read yesterday or the day before was like, learn like a CEO. Okay, cool. Knowledge is power, but that doesn't like really fit. I'm not going to try to manipulate and stretch from some of the free daily reads into H4H and stuff. And again, today, how I taught my kids to think. I'm sure there's some good insights and things, but again, we're not going to manipulate it into like hobbying. That's not a good book for what we do. But that could be a good free daily read for whoever is interested. What we're going to do today, if it shows me, hold on, I've done a lot of these. I've been like kind of doing a ton of them, actually. I've been pretty busy, super busy. I'm waiting to like, but how busy? I'm still playing Mega Bonk every once in a while. We've got a fun chess program coming up, AC. We'll talk a little more about it later. The integration, yes. Have you been looking at the API for it? Is that what's happening? Or it... No, it is super slow. I actually even had to do I only went over here to do a little refresh. Little refreshing. Let's go. Let's get this Friday started right. It's a match. We got a match. Is the match complete? We're close. There's still a bit of a match left. Let's go. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. AC, thank you so much. That means I'm gonna do Headway in a onesie. Where's my? Where's my? I'm not on the camera. I'm sorry. Can you see me? Am I? Oh, good. Good thing it's just pointed at my face. I know you're not doing this for a stream loot card, but do you have any idea what stream loots is? I know, right here. It's Friday, you know, right here. Stream loot is. Do you have like 5 minutes? Because I could just like DM you, and I'm gonna talk about it in a moment. Let me run. So this is why I'm asking if you had a minute. I do want to run upstairs and connect H4H onto this screen. But Streamloots, there's some big good news. God dang, with Kicks bullshit. I might just disconnect. God dang. Look at that. I just open it and I get to hear myself. I might just disconnect Kick today. It doesn't let me ban them here. Ban them. Holy crap. Kick is the worst program ever. Like right over here. Nothing. You can't even. So like, because Kick is so bad, like you have to sit here and type out this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? So that's an awful and anytime I click on their browser, it like unmutes me. It's me. Here it is again. How do you listen to me? Here it is again. How do you listen to me? Let me just close the whole browser since they're broken. Did I drop an F-bomb? I'm trying so hard not to curse anymore. It's kind of hard not to when you have something like kick. I gotta go connect H4H. This is why I'm not connected to H4H through the... Well, one of the reasons why I'm not, because now I can kind of freely say whatever. Now if the alerts go through, I'm not like in the biggest trouble. let me go do that. Uh-oh, better turn the camera off for a minute. AC, thank you very much. I can't wait to tell you the good news with stream loots. Apparently I can wait a minute to tell you. Okay, I'm back. 10:30. So we're gonna do a marble sim race after the long read. So exclamation mark wheel if you want to get a chance at a Twitch subscription. I was very sick yesterday. I ended up taking medicine for my back. Made it worse. Actually relieved the pain, but some of the side effects actually made everything much, much worse. Libra's down here. Libra, we got a minute for this, girly. Here you go. Go lay down now. Open. I gotta double check and see if this is working. Should be. If not, then that, like, it needs to be a one and done. If not, I'm not gonna struggle with it. Dear Lord. I've done everything with my audio and I sound like I'm in, like, I don't know, whatever. You can hear me. Doesn't sound good, but I'm tired of fixing stuff, AC. I really am. I'm tired of it. Is there ever gonna be at least can we get 1 week of not fixing stuff? Right? I just want 1 week. They're like, okay, we'll give you a week, and then we're gonna give you 2 more years of everyday something. Oh, man. All right, let's go ahead. You know what? I got something for you instead of a onesie. Where is this? God dang. I got something else for you. Oh, what am I doing? Shoot. I am not with it. Oh, there we go. There we go. I think we're good. I know it's 10:33, but oh shoot, I'm seeing. Wow, that definitely went down. Have I buffered? I need a mantra. I really need a mantra here. I don't know what the heck the mantra is going to be, but I need it. Definitely. Libra, you need to go put your booty on that couch. This is all you're getting. Go lay down. Go lay down, girl. I nearly spilt my water. Okay. Get it together. Get it in a bag. Get it together. We can do it. We can do this. Twitch subscription is going to go out in a little bit. So off of Marvel Sim Race. Every Friday is going to be the long Headway read, which is that's going to happen soon. I know running behind. I don't think anybody's waiting for it, so we're going to run late with that. Trying to keep an eye on my dropped frames or anything, because the ISP has been like just really back and forth. I don't see any issue with it. I'm gonna let my audio go. Like you can hear me, so that's all you need. So I'll just talk about Streamloots real quick. I've said it a few times this week. Big news. They're going to be doing 100% of all proceeds to Hobbyists for Humanity. It is a digital reward program, very similar to crowd control. In some ways, even more fun. And when you pay, I misspoke. When you do things with digital rewards and it is like involving nonprofits, you often have to pay for that. You don't have to pay for Streamloots. It is just a digital reward program that is completely free. And as we reached out to them, they said they would do 100% directly back to H4H Inc., which, like, I can't get over how amazing that is. So I am getting January 1st laid out. So like we have a big thing coming up in 2026 with Stream Loots. Hey Cal, I saw your hole-in-one. I wanted to post it everywhere. Lurk on calls. I just read something about the toilet and I was like, what? Oh. Okay. And this up. All right. This doesn't have anything to do with stream loots, but I decided instead of a onesie for AC, just for AC, get set up today. Realize how low I'm sitting here. Did this move? No. Oh, I forgot to change the category for age for aging. Oh, is that fixed? All right, there we go. Nah, just be a little. Oh, I'm having a bad hair day. Whoops. Alrighty. I hope you guys have come in for Headway. I am gonna do the long read. I bet that's capturing. I'm gonna read through it. My favorite part was the perspective that people had. You know, like that is definitely my favorite part. But it's okay. I think it's still fine. And I am gonna get away from marbles. We're gonna go to like On-Together, as I said. These dogs are so good about not being on the cam, which is really actually for Instagram. Be good with those jokes. Oh my god, there goes the arm again. Why not? I think I'll just oh god. This is funny. Because their wigs on, right? Is this what happens with Yana? You put like you get You get Yana trying to fix some stuff up, and it's like, you're like, Jan's got to come and take care. Anybody who's over on Instagram is probably like, oh my God, just threw up in my mouth a little bit. Wow. Trying to keep an eye on it all. Speaking of, I don't know how you guys do it with bangs. That's like not a very good. Speaking of, I gotta call the glasses place. Like, wish I did that yesterday, but hey Roach, what's up, dude? We're gonna do that sim race after Headway today. Am I rolling over a wire? I felt like I was, but I guess not. And I'm gonna pop over on the Headway, as I said. The On-Together. I'm still feeling it. Yeah, I'm definitely still feeling it. Yesterday. Do a request to join. I don't know why it keeps putting me over. How do I get this off my head? Oh. That's out. Oh. Where's my hair? Can I match my hair today? She's scotched. She's like, she knows. She's scotched off the cam. She's like, I know. What you got going on, man? What's that crying about, girl? Okay, so we'll turn this back on for the simulated race later. Cute little pup. Yeah. Oh, what? They made it look like that was available. Twitch subscription going out on that Marble Sim race. This ain't gonna take too long. I do miss again, my favorite part was the favorite part of this was my like the perspective you guys offered to it. Yeah, the free read yesterday or the day before was learn like a CEO, and today is how I taught my children. How I taught my children to think, and that is not like really anywhere near mission related to us. Is this gonna let me open it up? It's kind of bugging out. I'm not surprised. That's okay. That's all right. That's okay. It says how to not always be working. It's bugging out. But that, okay, now we fixed it. We fixed it. I know, like little behind, but I could have started on time, but again, I didn't see anybody like waiting and waiting. I have asked, like, go ahead and speak up if so. But now we got the puppers are whining a little bit, but that's okay. It'll be okay. Yeah, Monday through Thursday, we were going to do the free reads, but now what we're going to do is pull the insights from one book a week and save the Friday morning for this time. And I'm excited about that. Actually got to get a schedule like laid out because like it looks like, I think what we're going to try to shoot for is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday evenings with a every once in a while, a weekend stream whenever I feel like doing that. That's going to be by the seat of my pants on the weekends. But Monday through Friday morning is not going to change. However, Friday morning long read, so no game in the morning. This was so I really like this book. Can you hear me okay? My gremlins had made me pretty much start from scratch for OBS, and everything from the video to the audio is messing up. Do I sound like, remember the other night it was like crisp and maybe a little crackle here and there? Wednesday, I listened to the vodcast on Wednesday. I sounded very tinny. I'm not going to fix the audio now, but I'm curious. Do I sound like, is there any kind of tin sound, or? If it doesn't sound too different from like a week ago or a month ago, if I'm sounding about the same, then that's all I kind of care about. But I appreciate that. So how to not always be working. This, to me, this read, it felt very much like I can relate to it. I feel like it doesn't have to be your work either. It can be something that maybe people are obsessing over. It could be like too much of anything, really. It doesn't have to be your work. I'm thinking of Rihanna's song here. But it starts off with having free time it encourages you to focus on your health and well-being. Learning how not to always be working isn't centered on working less, stopping work, or not having a job at all. It's about taking time to understand what work really means. In 2015, Marley Grace was married and working at a shop and artist residency called Have Company in Michigan. One of her favorite hobbies was and still is knitting, and she's using it as a coping mechanism for anxiety and depression. So like right there. This again with H for H Inc. and things that I can totally relate to. I think a lot of us are, so it's like not your work, but it can start off with a hobby that you were coping with. Suddenly, she decided to start selling yarn at Have Company, hence turning her hobby into work. Marley Grace got so consumed with work that she kept at it nonstop. For example, if she was with her spouse, she was constantly checking her mail. When she was knitting, she was always taking note of the process. She continued generating income for her business without knowing that she was getting obsessed. As time went on, her marriage ended and she had to relocate to California. So Marley Grace became her own boss, and it was bittersweet. She could work at her own pace without anyone ordering her around or telling her what to do. However, Marley Grace was entirely on her own with no one to depend on, and it was so scary. She got lost in work that she neglected her health and body. Gradually, she started learning how to be deliberate about not working. Here's an insight that I didn't post. Learning how to work less makes you feel like you're in control of your life. The pup, I don't know. I don't think you can hear Libra, but she has been a whiny little baby. A cute, whiny little baby. She's the white pup. This summary is based on Marley Grace life lessons. You will learn when to get away from working and prioritize self-care. It also gives suggestion on how you can make good use of your time. Marley Grace says it's easy to feel like suddenly those emails left unopened are going to completely destroy you, but they're not. And a lot of it is like, again, it's really talking about their like work. I am going to continue to read it with like that work, but it goes for anything. And it literally started off with a hobby into like turning it into work. It doesn't have to be, it could be anything. Like we all handle things in different levels. Even if it's even if it is a little portion of your day, like say you're just started something up and it's take now you're like set kind of with all the habit forming, starting those habits, you can end up obsessing over some of it. It's gotta know when like is the pace too quick. Sometimes you gotta slow the pace down regardless. Doesn't have to be only about like this obsessing over work. It could be really put into any perspective. Understanding what work means helps you create a boundary around it. Usually we are the wrong sorry, but let me have a sip of water. I was so messed up yesterday. My goodness. I can't believe I couldn't even get downstairs. I didn't even turn the laptop on, which is currently running. I was like, oh, at least I could just put on H for H Inc. for y'all and let the golf game play through, but I'm a lot better. I'm on today. I got AC's got a wig on me there from earlier. I said I would do the onesie, but I'm like, let's get the wig on. Where did the girl go? She's a spoiled baby. Libra. Girl. Oof. Like seizing up. This, oh, you can't, I hit the heating pad on. Usually we are of the wrong opinion that whatever we do that is hard is work, and what is easy is not work. Your job may be your work, but not always. We may have some jobs we enjoy doing. They feel effortless, and after having a truckload of them, they eventually do feel like work. You are exhausted. You feel like you haven't rested. You've forgotten to drink water, exercise, or take a break. When you love doing something, it can be hard to feel like you're working when you're doing it. So, to make that boring admin or paperwork done, make it fun to do. Okay. How? Play music, do fun things to erase the process. Technically, here we are on Together. For anybody that is interested, again, it's a free demo. It works well with anything. Again, it doesn't have to be work. It doesn't have to be boring admin, email, whatever. I was going to go into a little bit of the things that I like about On Together, but I would get very distracted quick. So back to that. Make it fun. Work is subjective. You could have a hobby, but when you start seeing it as a source of income, it could eventually become work. When things on your work list become the only things you do, it hurts your spirit. Friendships, relationships, and even your business will suffer. And here is another insight that we did not manage to post. I also felt like it was not the best insight for a post, but this is definitely a good insight. Being aware of what overworking does to you and those around you will set you on the right path. And it keeps saying overworking. It could mean, I again replace overworking with obsessing on a project, anything. Whatever you might be obsessing over does not need to have to be overworking on anything. Whatever you're overspending energy on. I think, again, like it's just, to me, as long as you're replacing some of these words, I think this is like could really relate. We have a community here that have built a very like-minded community. So I do feel like in some respects, some, people are going to, you might not get everything out of this, but there might be like, you'll be able to take one or two things away from it, the first step to not always working is to identify what work is to you. Make a list of all the things you consider as work. Be relaxed while you're at it so you can get it all. Now that you've made this list, you can delegate to ease up on all that you have to do. A delegation will not only make life easier for you, but it also provides jobs for other people. Don't be hard on yourself. Oh, really now? Who are you? Is anybody else hard on themselves? I'm 100% definitely always. They say take it easy. It's almost like saying take it easy is almost like saying just relax. Relax your pretty little head about it. Calm down. Who loves hearing that? After you've done all these, write out why you're grateful for your work or what about your work that you're thankful for. I think that's great. I don't remember some of the books that we've read off the top of my head, but I will tell you, like, some of the stuff with Headway is like not just Headway, but people in my life, like, keeping me a bit more grateful. Libra, hey, look at me. Look at me. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go down. Go lay down. Go. I feel bad for her. I'm like giving her treats, but she needs to go lay down. She's just getting a steady train of treats. There she goes. You're not gonna. I don't know. She doesn't need to be on the cam. Once I start messing with that camera arm, it's over. But yeah, people in my life and even some of the books in Headway have been helping me be a bit more mindful. It kind of detracts with the being hard on myself in a way, but yeah, it's always a work in progress. You get obsessed on that too. Marley Grace says, always working proved to be completely unsustainable for my mental health and also for those around me. That would have been not a bad post, but also kind of out there. Like, if you don't know what the heck we're talking about, that's a little out there. Get somewhere where you can tag a workspace and take time out to relax. You want to, get a workspace tagged, figure out what's fun about it. There's no right way a workspace should or should not be. All that matters is that it's how you want it to be, personalizing it. If you don't have one, get yourself a table space, a little space, just a little tiny space for yourself. That's for me. I've gotten away from it wouldn't say it's clutter, but I used to collect things. I've talked about this on stream too. Having a nice little collection of stuff. The amount of times I've uprooted my life just not collecting anymore. Kind of changed, kind of starting to do that a little bit again. Not hoarding. The opposite of it even. I'm gonna keep a clear space, but still make it your space still. It could be something small that you can identify as your space, set it up, and put your favorite things on it. Anything to make your space just like you want it. Let your dream workspace support your style of work. Add things that make you comfortable and encourage you to do more. Now, we did share this insight, I think, on Tuesday. Always have a time where you stop work and just turn off your phone and do other things. I wonder how easy it would be to share this to the chat. I don't think so. Would be nice. Does it let me? Actually, there's no way. I see. I'm on a Red Magic phone, so some of the stuff is like a workaround. I'm just gonna see. Let's see how fast I can get back to it. How fast I can get back to it. I love it. I love it. Sorry. I'm sure that came through. Yeah, it's not too tinny. It's definitely got a problem though. Let's see. Is it shared? Oh, it's a guest pass. 7-day guest pass. Uh, double checking. Looks like it's shared, yeah. It's all good. I don't gotta do too much of that. Like if anybody wanted it. Like the nice thing is you can share them. You can actually and don't even have to share anything. You could just hit a remember on there. I do believe you can copy paste stuff too. Like your own. Like you can have your own insight, have a takeaway, but I haven't messed with that yet. This is messing up again. Again, likely my phone. It is starting to show signs of age here. It's aging. Mm-hmm. Write down a list of all things you do that are not your work. Just do this alone will make you more accessible because you can have an overview of those things you spend your time on. You need to identify your time in a day, figure out your work time, personal time, your sleep time. Marley Grace identifies hers with a no phone from 10 p.m. to 10 a.m. rule. I've been pretty good about that. It's tough. That is very hard. Sometimes just laying there. Like, what can you do with, like, maybe when a lot of people are struggling with insomnia? Very, very difficult to eventually not grab your phone if you're just staring at the ceiling or your mind is not going to stop. Can you replace the grabbing your phone with like a book or anything else? I know there are, and not a fidget toy, but there are like little puzzle games that could be good for that. It's still something that is like keeping your mind active, so it's not like helping you like close your eyes and try to meditate. But at least it's a step away from the screen. I can't remember the name of this game either. I definitely have had a hard time remembering some things lately. Um, but I'm gonna have to look that up because it is actually it's a good suggestion for if you're trying not to grab your phone, and it's just like I know I would struggle with that regardless. Being better with it doesn't mean I'm like completely off of it. I would like to get away from that though, the screen time. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna have some more water. I got my coffee. I wasn't able to really drink much coffee yesterday, so that probably messed with me too. Hydrate, hydrate for your coffee. There's that girl. Hey, Bubby Boo. She's adorable. While you get that coffee, I'm gonna see if I can. Do they? Okay. Was gonna say. I was gonna look to see if they had any hair that I can get it closer. You know what? I'm gonna put these on because I need to make a phone call later, and that's gonna help me remember. I mean, like, why am I wearing that? Oh yeah, of course, because a phone call. I've got these clear glasses that are like they're just some of the stuff is getting messed up on it on these glasses. It's happening again. I got to remember to call them. Do they have a? I was gonna say it looked like they've got the shoes. Do they got the hands too? Looks like the bottoms for it. Where's the top? There's the top. Oh, and the top's there. Huh. Oh, hmm. Perfect. For pup. Well, it goes into get yourself a nighttime ritual. Marley Grace has little to no screen time. She relaxes, reads, and has a good bowl of ice cream and lights her candles. You can also do the same or do something that suits your lifestyle and personality. I just was like talking to a tea place. I'm not going to get into exactly which tea place right now, but definitely interested in adding something like, I mean, the ice cream's even better, but like something, something nice, a nice cozy evening with a restful tea. Be able to identify the gray areas in your work and ensure you stick to something rewarding. Oh my God, everything is a gray area for me. Gray areas are ill defined situations or areas in which it is difficult to judge what is right and what is wrong. Simply put, they are those they are those things you do that you just cannot decide to stop doing or not. It's all gotta get done. It really does all gotta get done, but it doesn't have to get all done at the same time. As I interject, is you need to figure it out. Whether it is posting all your day-to-day activities on social media or whatever, find it. That could help. I for me that would 100% be the opposite. But that might help. That might help somebody. I mean, why not? If you have a good support system, family, friends that are going to be like, "Whoa, look what you're doing today." That would not help me one bit though. It's a good suggestion though. One way is for you to study the things you do in a day. Marley Grace identified hers in sharing her rituals and survival self care practices and in the research on how to work better. Mind you, it doesn't mean that utilizing social media is a bad idea, but unless you're making money or gaining something from it, you have to consider it being a gray area. Oh, yeah. Too much social media. I think a lot of people, I feel like it's trending in a direction where most are kind of getting away from it. Not everybody. And anybody who is still like really highly invested in it would probably not even recognize that trend because that's all they're doing. But I think a lot of people are kind of moving away from it to some degree. Marley Grace realized that she was always working without attending to other parts of her life. She decided to work in a way that allowed her to stay committed to herself, her business, and her family. Artist duo Peter Fishley and David Weiss. Hey there, Amrocker. Thank you. Thanks. Was having a bad hair day, so I decided to shampoo and condition and dye it pink. I don't know how y'all do it with the bangs. I'm kind of like, because there's some bangs here, but I don't know how y'all do it. Get these out of my face. Brings out the brown. Oh my goodness, thank you. That brown mahogany. Marley Grace. Oh, wait. There we go. Artist duo Peter Fishley and David Weiss provided a list of things we can do that will make us work better. And feel free to chime in anytime. I said at the beginning, I've been saying it all week. My favorite part of this was the perspective people bring. So they go on to say, perform one task at a time. Already very difficult. I've been getting better with it. I have to impose that on myself. A lot of people, like, literally, you have to perform one task at a time, or it's dangerous in some fields to do more than once. Like, even if you're thinking of one other, like, that means don't even think of the next task ahead. Just focus and perform that one task. Know the problem. Learn to be attentive and listen. Be curious and ask questions. Learn to differentiate. Sense is the opposite of nonsense. Come to terms with the inevitability of transformation. Try not to complicate things when you're saying them. Say it simple. Be calm and they are telling me to smile. It's almost like you missed it earlier, but they said something about take it easy. It's almost like saying calm down, relax. Will you relax? Who enjoys being told to smile and to calm down? You know what? In my next disagreement, I'm going to add not only will you calm down, but don't forget to smile. You don't have to run away from your gray areas. You just ensure that they don't distract you from your priorities. Knitting is Marley Grace's biggest gray area because she uses it to relax and forget about the day. You can easily figure out what your gray area is. For example, seek help from oracle cards or craft your card deck. Don't forget to bring a towel. I can't, Roach, I can't believe I don't have that as an alert. My God, hold on, Roach. I'm gonna make a note of that. I love that. How is that not an alert? Can hear the voice. Oh boy, a gentle reminder. Maybe for the right person that can handle it. There's no such thing as a gentle reminder for some people. Calm down and you know what? Get a smile on that face. You look better when you smile. Like, come on. Knitting is Marley Gray. I'm reading now. I was like, it can be a set of flashcards where you write things and activities you like. Write down your findings and notice what keeps repeating itself. Yeah, learn how to take good advice and smile. Oh, God. You know, that is tough. There are people who come from highly opinionated families. And my goodness, this is a very, you know, as we talk about this, and if you take away anything from it and you think, yeah, like a gentle reminder to some people, like if you take something away from it and you see somebody that it's gonna, the thing is, if you see some of the stuff that we're talking about, you're hearing some of the stuff we're talking about, and you're like, oh, that would be really good for someone in my life. I know exactly who needs to hear this. But that person who may exactly need to hear it, again, like a gentle reminder may not always like go over well with that type of person, you know? So for me, if I didn't know about what I was reading, like what you could do is like it might be easier for this person to like actually see the subject topic like here that we're like get them to the post. Like it's all on social media and you can like say, hey, you know, they can read it for themselves. Like I already know, like no, like even a joke. We have we have a command here that's a joke about smiling, and it's a joke because I know it actually ticks me off. Or calm down. There's like a chill, like I'm playing games and I'm actually using the game to like relieve stress and tension. So like for me, it's kind of like yelling into a pillow or punching a pillow. Me choosing to yell at a game's the same way, but not everyone's like I can turn it on and off, right? But like the thing is, people might not have seen that, and you don't know the channel you're coming in, and hey, it's just a game, relax. Like it's a gentle reminder to tell somebody it's just a game to relax about it. But no, you don't know me. It's for fun. Like I'm using it as a stress relief to yelling rather than yelling a pillow. I'm just yelling at the game. That's everyone has their own way of taking care, But so it goes on with the taking a break from your phone will increase your productivity. I think we definitely all know that. Identify the parts of your work that don't feel like work. Honor them and make them unique. For example, many of us are addicted to our phones, and it has a way of making us feel like everything is work. If you can understand this addiction, you're on the right track. To overcome your addiction, delete your apps. Not just delete your apps, but it says delete all your apps. I think that's a little excessive. But you know what? They're talking about an addiction to the phone, and maybe that's the start. Maybe what they're going with is, and I haven't continued to read on. Yes, I will. But maybe that's the start, and then you can slowly add back. That's imagining they're gonna get that because that's excessive. For me, I definitely could, unless I really had to. I don't. I guess I'm not addicted to my phone, and I couldn't understand like deleting everything. Yeah, they do go on about like a whole day or for a week. That's excessive. Get a flip phone or one that has little to no access to the internet. A flip phone reduces your options of phone use and it slows you down, so it's good. Use a phone box. It can be any box. You will have to put your phone in there for some time and not touch it to use it. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. I've never actually heard of such a thing. I imagine there's probably some that unlock after a certain period of time. I would hope you have a landline for emergencies, maybe. I would not recommend having your phone locked in a box that you can't get to. Yeah, exactly, right? I love that. Remember how heavy those things could be? I'm sure Amrocker has had a rotary phone crush their foot at one point or time. Yeah, Amrocker, we're doing this every Friday. Little late today. I could have started like right on time, but I did not have any big request like, hey, I'm here on time. I need my daily dose. So I decided to take more time to make sure everything was like working. Because we've just had a lot of gremlins. It's all good. I do want to start these like 10. So the idea is to go on live at 10 in the morning, and then by 10:30 we're well on our way for Friday for this. So I'm glad that I did run late because now you're actually catching us like pretty much in the middle, which is cool. That's great. At 10 a.m. Friday. And then 10:30 really moving it, trucking along at 10:30. You have, yeah, you've had that foot get crushed. I miss the races. Anybody have phone races to the rotary phone? God, man. We need those phone races back. The type of race where you're pushing each other over and throwing things at each other to get to the phone. There's apps called Moment, Freedom, or Self-Control. It says get an app like Moment, Freedom, or Self-Control. I haven't looked at that. This might contradict the first tip, but these apps monitor your screen time and phone use. Oh, I think a lot of phones do this now. Some of them might not be like completely, I wouldn't say honest with you. So like my Red Magic phone definitely is very clear about what I'm doing. They even have like I forget what their gaming app is, but you can actually put any app into that. Like I even put Twitch into it because I am like you guys probably can tell how much time I've cut down on Twitch. Kind of and it always makes me feel bad because I want to always like have a computer on and supporting and stuff. But I've had to like try like like I've had to cut down on it. So it's just the way that is. Um it sucks. On that note though, Twitch is like forcing people to cut down. Like I cannot be streaming and in two at once. I can be streaming and be in one channel at once for like the reason how I figured this out, at least unless it just changed recently again, channel points, if your channel points aren't going up, it means you're not like getting counted as support. And that's how I figured that out. I hope that changed. I hope somebody can come in and be like we need a good know-it-all to say, I'm a streamer and I'm in 5 different channels getting 5 channel point getting channel points in all 5 channels and I stream. I'd be like, okay, let's get a shout out for that guy. And thank you for telling us about the changes. And then they might even go on to say it's never changed. I almost picked up a Samsung and I'm like, last weekend my phone screen's cracked. It's definitely kind of like I was saying earlier, the age is happening. I'm still gonna just deal with the crack in my screen. And the battery is still the battery stays charged for well over a day still. That's great. Like you know what? That's all I need. But we are getting to maybe one more year, maybe another year. Oh, on that note, my Mint Mobile's running out. I don't know if I want to get another year with them. I pay for annual things. I'm getting off sidetracked. They need that focus, Mike and Chill. Focus. The next insight. At first, taking a break might seem deliberate and forced, but with time, it becomes natural. You ease into it. This is something I've always struggled with. Dang, this is on. I've always struggled with this. And you guys know it. Remember our 7 days a week? Now I've tried to not even go on the weekend. That was so hard. It's still hard. That Monday back feels like the first day of school, even after a summer break. I don't know why that feels that way for me, but I've managed to get used to it, even with that. So I think, to be entirely clear there, if you do end up taking those breaks, when I say you get used to it, it doesn't mean those feelings may never go away. But at least you can deal with them better, because it's tough. And it's allowed us, it's probably been nearly maybe over 2, I think over 2 years, 2.5, going on 3 years where we've been away from the weekend stuff. It's taken us that long to get used to it. And then to maybe, like I said, Monday, Wednesday, Friday evenings with maybe a stream on the weekend. That doesn't mean my stream time is going to get into the 100 hours a week again. It's not, but shitty weather. So I know, man, in case if you've buffered or anything, it could be me too, man. I've been looking out. I hope it's not doing that. I am seeing a lower connection, unfortunately, here. I hope we're okay. The struggle, man. The ISPs are I'm not oh, you're in a rural area. God dang. Taking a break can mean different things depending on you and what you do for work and fun. It could be making a healthy meal, or listening to music, or taking a walk. I feel like if anybody's not into cooking, and if you're just really not taking those walks, there's no excuse to not put music on. Be like, well, I'm not really into music. Then you got to figure something out. Doesn't have to be music. Could be a episode out of a show that you're into. They're but you get into you get into a rut, often getting myself out of ruts is I'll be in my rut for however long, but even turning on music might be hard. And I've tried to find what's on I'll pull up an app on the phone and try to figure out what's an app there. Actually, I think Roach, that's right. There's an app I need to check out still. You put it in game suggestions. I'm going to try to look at that in a little bit after this. At least add the app so it's on there. That way I can't forget. I haven't added it. Would have been good for me yesterday. You won't be surprised to find that even cooking for yourself can sometimes seem like a lot of work. Sometimes. Marley Grace finds a solace in yoga, stretching, light movement, and peaceful techniques. Even though this can be her work as well, she uses it to take a break. Avoid comparing yourself with others and stop being too hard on yourself so you can appreciate your uniqueness. Find healthy ways to manage your anxiety so it doesn't lead to physical health issues. That is so important. And that is that for sure is an insight we had shared on social media. Very, very important. Health. And that's what we've been saying, healthy hobbying. You do too much of one thing. That's why I like to have my setup down here. in the basement. I do have something upstairs, like again with button making, but it is like it's in a spot that I'm not constantly at, and I can turn on the TV and get a good look at the TV, whatever's on it, while I might be doing something with the buttons. Wednesday nights are coming up. Craft kits. I've got some diamond art painting coming. It's what I'm gonna do the 17th. I'm open to suggestions for January on. If you find yourself clamped working or you get behind on work, your deadlines are close, and there is a lot of stuff on the line. What the hell? Why is this not reading out nicely? If you find yourself clamped working or you get behind on work, your deadlines are close, and there is a lot of stuff on the line. That's it. That doesn't. I had to read it twice. It's still telling yourself I've messed up isn't the way forward. There's no such thing. There's only shifting and rearranging. They don't want you to tell yourself you've messed up. Don't. I'm just going to interject because that's very hard to change that thought process. I have to interject. It's okay. It's okay to mess up. You can shift and rearrange. Like it's very hard to like change that like anybody who is ingrained, like I feel like Amrocker, I'm like, right, like that, how do you change that? Like there's no messing up, like, man, how it's okay to make mistakes. You alone can shift and rearrange what you need to with it, but if you're working with a team, that team is going to come together and they're going to get it together with you. It's okay. I think they want you to try not to say that anymore. But man, you pick up from where you left off and make the necessary steps to get you back on track. A complex situation would not likely dissolve if you won't be honest with yourself. In this scenario, clarity is your best friend. Perhaps you have thought there is no place in the world for you, or that there's not enough time to do what you're mapped out to do. Well, you're mistaken. We need you. There's always a place for you. To solve the not having enough time issue, write out your dream projects in their order of importance and give out those timelines to complete them. It works wonders. Everything you can do can feel like so much work. Sometimes you can even feel that attempts to change your life are worthless. However, it is a myth you can destroy by following simple steps. I want to open this up. This is a to-do list. Again, if you're on this free demo, or even when the game is released, I would be very wary of putting personal details about your life in a game on Steam. But if you are keeping it simple and just basic stuff, then sure. Just be aware, obviously, like even if the developers don't have access you never know. I would not put personal details on a game anywhere. But I wanted to open this stuff up because they're talking about lists and things like this. You could put some basic stuff and utilize On-Together for such things. Just be careful with whatever you got to consider. What you're sharing is going to be seen. It should not be, but you never know. The list here is avoid isolation, engage in songs and dance, write gratitude lists. Like, if you're writing you can write things out like that on here. Gratitude. You can write what you're grateful for if you're aware that it may be seen. Reach out and ask for help. Find yourself support group, a therapy, or sharing circles. Many times you're not alone in your struggles. Don't forget that. You have to be flexible and practice the art of saying no if you are a yes person. Boundaries are so important. Again, we've built a like-minded community here, and a lot of us are here for each other or know that we are can share what we need with each other at times. But like, it comes down to it. Boundaries. Oh my, I cannot stress enough boundaries. Our work is whatever we say it is, and we just have to figure out what that means for us. Did you know? According to the Anxiety and Depression Association of America, 18.1% of Americans are affected by anxiety disorder yearly. No, I did not know that. Did you know that? So this tidbit on our now we're entering the conclusion. So this tidbit isn't about not working or finding a balance in the midst of all your different jobs. It is about paying attention to every person, moment, or gift. It is about loving being alive so much that you live. Moreover, it teaches us to be attentive to our friends and loved ones and appreciate every moment. Being too consumed with work affects you and those around you, your spirit, mental health, friendships, partnerships, and business. The awareness of the negative impact of overworking is healing in itself. Try to identify what's not your work to stop wasting time on things that do not matter. Look for the gray areas in your daily activities, but learn to do one thing at a time. One significant way to not work when not working is to switch off your phone to spend time alone. Yeah. Again, even if you are like, it's just like those. So if you're already overworking, and even if your phone is like a break, you're obsessing, like you're taking one thing into another. So if you're addicted to your phone, you shouldn't. They're just suggesting don't use that as a break. You need something else that's like very limiting, like again turning on music or a show on a TV, anything that you're not like addicted to, really. Whatever, like hey, I'm gonna go, I'm like thinking of, I'm like gonna like a Rocket League, I'm gonna go stress myself out on Rocket League. That's like not the best break, right? Be mindful of what you're doing with that break time, even if it's not like you're obsessing over work. You got being alone is crucial for self development and allows you to know yourself. Also, taking a healthy break between work is very important. It could be something as simple as taking a walk or making a meal. For example, Marley Grace sees making a salad as the greatest gift of not working. Okay. Actually, there's a salad waiting for me upstairs. I'm going to have to eat it. Imagine me and a salad and water. Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm. Sometimes we compare ourselves with others because we feel that they're more successful. We forget our own achievements and concentrate on the mistakes we have made. We have forgotten that even the most successful of us usually have bad days. Comparing ourselves with others compromises our ability to trust and leads to self devaluation. That's that whole social media thing. A lot of people have gotten away from things like Facebook, like seeing like the stuff that's getting posted. No, some people will what is it, trauma dump, right? You are gonna come across some of the profiles that are like they're always having a bad day, right? But regardless of that, most of the stuff you're gonna come across is the fun picture. You did. Most of the time you're gonna see the good pictures on social media and the fun times on social media, and like, wow, they got their life together. everything's really working out for them, because that's what it's about. You're supposed to share the happy moments, most of it, right? Not a fan. Yeah, a lot of people. I was just saying at the beginning of this, so many people have like gotten away from it. It's a lot of politics, far left or the far right. But forget that part and forget like the trauma dump type of Facebooks. The idea of what this Headway is talking about is for your self devaluation, like when you're mostly seeing like, oh, everybody's got their life together but me, like they just got married or engaged, or their kids are having the biggest sweet 16 party, or they just got out of another vacation. Like, wow, they can always go on vacation. I'm never on vacation. Like, whatever. It's not really like that, though. It's not. I wouldn't. Yeah, it can be superficial. Some people may be being superficial, but like the point I'm trying to make, people are just sharing their happy times just to share their happy times. They're not. Those are the account. They're not gonna like. You're not seeing like they're going. You're not to walk a day in their shoes, right? A mile in their shoes. Like you're not seeing that side of it. So like you got to stay in your lane. Facebook changed their settings and you can't and you can't opt out. They're letting their AI algorithm read everyone's DMs now. So all those messages you thought were private won't be anymore. Wow. I haven't messaged much privately. I did have to. Just recently, I had to message someone in the area because of the pup. So that's interesting. Crazy. You gotta be well. That's what I was saying here too. Like I guess it obviously goes for Facebook. Anything that you are posting, so we're farmed for data. Like if it's free, there's a reason it's free. I don't want to like again. I think it goes for anything. I'm not trying to direct it on together. I would like give the benefit of the doubt. I don't think they're trying to farm anybody for data. But the point is too, you never know who is going to hack. This is definitely it. People are malicious. People are bad. There are always bad people. And if you were to share, like, this is definitely a target for any bad person. Be like, oh, you know what would be fun? We're gonna get into this is like a good group thing that you could like be sharing very personal details. You should not be putting personal details, anything on digital content, because this is definitely something that could be targeted to farm for whatever they want, I will hope it's safe and that wouldn't happen for anybody who might not be thinking that way. But you gotta be using common sense and thinking a little cynically sometimes. Hey, it's nice, dude. You mean your paladin is not gonna be looking anything like this? Ah. We're nearly done. Let's get it. Let's get through the rest of this. What's up, Jurix? And it's just embrace your uniqueness and work on your weakness. Train yourself to always create time for relaxation, creativity, and self-care. Try this. A time may come when you will feel unaccomplished or that nothing is working. Just take a deep breath and exercise some self-love to boost confidence in yourself. And that almost again, and I was joking, you guys missed it. Amrocker didn't miss it. Roach was catching some of it. But I was like, it was telling, they were saying, calm down. Like, relax about it. They said something later, a little later, about don't forget to smile. And I was the next time if Beth and Chill and I are getting into a little disagreement, I'm gonna be like, just calm down and don't forget to smile. I'm gonna add the don't forget to smile to it, because that's like some of the best advice you can get. Like, please relax and don't forget to see you look, like come on, man. We're gonna have our D&D session. Dragon Ball, calm down, and please, you can smile a little bit over there too, all right? Actually, Jirix, did you catch up with Doom? I was so messed up yesterday. So the day before, I was downstairs. I did my stream. Back was like on the verge of getting thrown out. The next day, I actually had medicine sent to me and I was able to take it. Worst time of my life ever. Like, there's not an exaggeration. I couldn't even get out of bed to turn on the laptop. Like, I've started turning on H4H Ink upstairs. So I didn't make it to my stream yesterday. Actually, the medicine made me nearly throw my back out with being sick off of it. Like, I was very, very sick from the medicine. So and I feel like that's the VA for you, that they prescribed something to me that, like, hey, this is gonna help your back, except it made me feel like I nearly threw it out throwing up. I'm here, better today. Got my heating pad on. I'm a brand new person. Actually, I told AC I'm gonna put a onesie on, but I thought the wig is a nicer touch with the support that had come in for givebutter. I'm looking forward to seeing, like, you should reach out. It does, like, take your time, but you should catch up. I know Lonnie may be playing. Seems like, so everybody has agreed to Monday, so I think Mondays are still great. And then, like, if for some reason that changes, then the group can figure out if they're gonna pivot. What I'm gonna do is, we've got our Monday nights, our Wednesday nights. I think I am gonna try to do some Friday night stuff. That doesn't mean D&D on Friday. But I feel like Monday, Wednesday, Friday nights could be pretty good if I can keep up on that. Why not, right? Because my streams are so dang short in the morning. I don't know what's going on, actually. With my Monday through Friday, I've been very consistent at 10 a.m., but I think I just need to start getting those evening streams going. And that's okay. Wednesday night is not going to be like a midnight type of thing. Friday, maybe. Obviously, Monday will be. Middle of the night Monday. I don't know how you guys do that. I'm like having my dinner before the sun goes down, like grandpa and grandma. Like, come on. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. Just to finish up here, we were talking about times and things. You can set sessions and breaks, and you can actually have it give you a long break after. Like, if you wanted to do 2 sessions of an hour, so after 2 hours, it's gonna like queue up this long break timer and give you your lunch or whatever you want. Yeah. Yep. So it looks like everybody's agreed to Monday. When it comes down to it, when you need to take off, I think with Doom will just figure out, you'll be a narcoleptic paladin or something like that. I'm just throwing what's popped into my head. You don't have to be a narcoleptic paladin, but what we're gonna do is figure out like something where the immersion is like carrying on with the group. So something like that. I couldn't help. I just like couldn't help think of narcolepsy. But like that would be like now. If anything, like if you had to take off in the middle of it. Another cool thing too is it's making me think of like as we've gone on with stream loots where the cards are gonna get claimed. I'm thinking of like a random potion or like a pick a potion encounter. It would be cool if the chat would be able to be like have a sleep like of you're gonna miss the next 2 turns because chat threw a potion at you. Kind of like Minion Masters where you can throw the cheese and the brew and stuff onto the table. Kind of like that idea. But yeah. So the wheel. Let me I hope you guys enjoyed that. Where every Friday I'm gonna do the long read. I appreciate y'all taking part in it. That's my favorite part. And that's why we pulled away from like we were doing Monday through Friday, a long read every day. And it was just with the short stream, it's like taking half the stream up every single day. And that is too much. That was too much. But a Friday long read, why not, right? I hope you guys like it. I do. I do. I hope that was working out on H4H Inc. It looks like it was. Let me set a Royale up and I'll grab the wheel. Twitch subscription on a marble sim race. So anybody, I hope you guys, I'm gonna take a screenshot of the winners because that Twitch sub's gonna go out regardless. So if a person who wins is not on Twitch, then I'm gonna find the next person that is on Twitch. Take care, Amrocker. Thanks for tuning in. I'm glad you caught it. It means a lot to me. All right. So let me get that wheel open. We got the next one ready with all the social media in one spot. You guys have been really helping boost the impressions on social media. Free and easy way. Like I cannot make that any more clear. I know I'm droning on, but Hobbyists for Humanity, getting those free impressions and sharing it's huge. It's huge. Let's see. Let me so like right here, this is the wheel. We got 16. Let me refresh. I can't. 18 people on the wheel. Let's go. We've got $47 in rewards here. So I've talked about how free and easy it is to support H4H Inc. because of this wheel. It's also monetarily like helping us. Like, god dang, you guys are awesome. So all you gotta do, you don't have to. If you want to, I'm gonna show you how fast it is. You hold your control key down, you click, they load up, and now you can close it. You don't have to close it. You can also like and share it. Like and share if you want, but don't worry. If you know, it's like everything at time. It's all time. It's like another second, but like it just opening it helps. Spin the wheel. And the sim race. Actually, shoot. Hold on. I gotta copy the names. Spin. I think I got the names. Jirix! Let's go! That's a $1 Kingwin card. Have you used Kingwin yet? I'm sure you have, right? You've You have won some of them. I think you just recently got HRK. And I did get the names. So I'm going to get this sim race up. So we're going to see. Hopefully everybody is using a Twitch name here. That was $2 in rewards. So that's 18 participants got us $2 in rewards here. And that's if that's every day, that's $3 in rewards, actually. Well, not for like, so I also joined the wheel because I'm using these rewards myself, but like hashtag rigged. This is where the nitro is coming from. Okay, it's working. So here's the next wheel. You can get in them back to back. A lot of people don't realize that. So again, obviously I've done these posts, but I'm going to be like, I'm going to show you how quick. Click, click, click. I've already liked and shared, but like, click, click. Actually, I wonder if, does it like, I didn't like and share I could. Do you guys find it where like, hey, you're liking and sharing your own thing? Oh shoot, you know what? I gotta be careful not to. I can't do this on stream. Like I could. There's really nothing. But you know what? Twitter. Never know what's gonna come up on that. This one we can safely pull up. Like Fuse. This is for gamers about games. You can also do like I have On-Together, so we're in the On-Together and Marbles on Stream stuff, so I don't like it's okay to post this stuff. I actually need to start doing reviews on here. They have nearly 500,000 reviews. I forget how they're like a few thousand away. So I actually want to help with that. Even one review closer to 500,000, you know what I mean? But this is such a great site. Use beta. There is a referral. I am not getting any. I as far as I know, I only put my referral on here so that they can see like there's traffic coming in. Like if they ever do anything with it, it's good to know because it's where I'm tying it into H4H Inc. But don't worry about it. Like only get on here if you want to. Like the referral is doing nothing but like showing traffic. I only do it if you want to do it. Yeah. All right, I'm on Instagram. See, I got banned off of TikTok. It's only a matter of time until Instagram's like, get out of here. You're bad. You've been bad. I'm excited. Let's go to Marbles on Stream since we're back on that for a moment. But I gotta set the names on here. So click, 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 click. Up, hey. There's a faster way to do this, but should I add my marble? I'm getting a delivery. I'll be all right. Really want to run upstairs. But they'll be okay. We played such a fun game on Wednesday. What was it called? The King of the Castle. It was called King of the Castle. It is called King of the Castle. And I can't wait to play this a bit more. I think I'm not gonna play it back to back to back, but I didn't stream yesterday, so technically we had a day away. Does anybody want to? We need it. We need at least 3 people to play for it to be fun. So we can maybe I'll play it tomorrow morning or something. We'll have more people around to play it. It's fun. It is totally fun. And I won, of course. So of course it was fun because I actually won. It pits everybody against each other and actually pits you guys against me even more than yourselves. And I still won. It was great. 3% of people have only beat that game on that at that point too. So, you know. It's all good. Maybe and the reason why I want to put it on again, not just because of all the fun we had, but if I win back to back, it's even rarer for that. I felt like I doubled up names, but we're at right. I beat it. 3% of people, and you guys were against me. And I can't wait to go again. If only 3% of players have beat the game, I'm bound to lose. I'm bound to lose. Like, how the heck would I win back to back, right? All right. There were 18 names, but I didn't include my name. I kind of want to. I mean, I feel like I should count, but I won't. Okay? I guess we'll throw ourselves on buckshot. How do you do this? 17? I think that's how you do it. Can we see it clearly? Should I do this and this? Is that better? There's the names. You're racing for a Twitch subscription. Did I say? I think I said to a channel of your choice. Sometimes I may pick, but I think this will be to a channel of your choice. This heating pad's off. My farts are the only thing that was warming up this heating pad. They're almost warm enough. What did it put you in as? I have 8 balls, yeah. All right, let's do this thing. Good luck, guys. Is the music loud enough? I feel like it's kind of low. That was a nice start. Just scroll the camera directly to the sky. We're on buckshot. 17 of your rolling. Hegley's leading the way on the right side. Medita is on the left, but it's whoever's closer to the center. Someone's close. That was the ghost ball, actually. Hey, Kel. Congrats on your hole-in-one. The Dragon Ball... Let's go, Jirix. Let's go. Dragon Ball nearly falling off of it. You're even off the wheel and on something completely unrelated to the wheel. You're getting everybody by not quite double. Oh, Jirix, come on. Bro. Bro. Where else? Where else? My goodness. This is why I have it set. This is what I will honor whatever your final decision is, but this is why I have it on the simulated race, so that it is a completely unrelated to the wheel. Like, in case anybody's like, I don't like how the wheel is picking things. Be like, well, don't worry. This is completely unrelated to it. I'll take a little clip. Jirix, thank you so much. Just message me in case, like, if there's anything you've been looking out for. I do have some surprise coming up for you, by the way. Okay, I got you. I do have something coming up for you. So I'm not keeping you completely in the dark. It's D&D related. It is D&D related. Let me set you up here. It's getting, and on that note too, the donation, it's matched. There's a bit of match left here. So your choice to put this into Hobbyist for Humanity is turning into a $12 donation. Your $6 donation is a $12 donation. It supports a craft kit. It's supporting 2 craft kits even. Oh, I'm mistyping here. There we go. I'm just gonna put H raging. Won the marble race. I'll say sim marble race. Just one more moment. I don't want to forget this. And a stream loot cards. So stream loot pack for action chest and stream loot pack for Jirix. Why are they? I guess my cookies were deleted. Why are we deleting cookies? We eat cookies. We don't delete them. Wait a second. Could be in. Where's my coffee? Oh wow, I have a half a cup. You know that it's like the opposite where you know, have you ever like looked at your cup and you swear you had like a full cup and who drank my coffee? No one's in the house. The dogs aren't drinking my coffee. Now I'm looking down. I actually have more than half a mug of coffee. The opposite. That does not happen. we are going to. We do have a stretch. We got a stretch in a moment. Let me make sure I don't have bots coming in. Okay, that you have to set that every time. That's good. So today, I think that went pretty smooth considering. I am looking over here. I don't see frame drops. I am seeing the rate is like really spiking up and down. It's not telling me there's frame drops, but please, actually, Kel, if you're still tuned in, have you noticed any? H might be getting drops. Have you seen any here on Mike and Chill? You did see some drops? Okay, thank you, Roach. I know you're in a very bad storm right now, or your weather's been pretty bad. Kind of like, again, like, you never know if it's me or you now, but I know, Hell, you've had a pretty stable thing. I'm trying. I mean, I got 2 ISBs now that I'm trying. I'm not going to keep both on, but both are on right now, so I could figure out what the heck. We're going to put one on a seasonal hold. Likely putting the fiber internet on a seasonal hold, which is crazy. But it's the company. It is 100% the company every winter. Regardless if it's fiber or cable or whatever they're trying to pump into my house, this company every winter is awful. We're not on a partner push, so technically it's okay if we're getting like buffering. I don't think I'll ever be on a partner push ever again. I can't wait to be able to get fiber internet from anyone else other than Service Electric. Oh. I have AT&T Air here, which is actually that's much worse than fiber, but it's been stable. And I don't care how slow I'm downloading something. If I have a stable upload, that's what I need. That's what we need, is a stable upload. Stable upload, that's all we need. And Service Electric can really, they don't care. They don't care. They do care about, they really do like being in the house. I think I should set up my hall, the foyer, set up a chair just for them specifically. Say, hey, you guys are back again. Just have a seat here. Sit, leave the door open and I'll put some magazines out, some refreshments. Take a little break on me for a moment. I'll be right with you. Yeah, I mean, I technically could keep both of the ISBs all year, but I don't really want to keep both of them. That's expensive. A small Keurig. I got the Keurig down here. I need, Beth has one of those, what is it? I'm not gonna use the plastic stuff. I'm not gonna make waste in the landfills. I'm gonna use the cup that you don't throw out. That's a cool marble, Roach. Oh, stream loots. Stream loots. Am I in a Grand Prix? I do have some like for like when the parties are happening and it's got a mix. But I don't use them regularly. Stream loots. AC is gonna. I'm curious what type of card he's gonna want to add. This is whatever. We'll do a short one. There. Oh, you got the reusable. Yeah, I've got the I do have a few that are like specialty flavors that I don't mind every once in a while. Stream loots. I'm reminded. I'm like stream loots. 2 minutes on the clock. I have a lot of adding to do to these. I've been taking the advice of the stuff I'm reading on Headway, but it really is making me feel like I'm not being productive. But I even had a productive yesterday. I personally getting some stuff done, even through my. I'm not gonna keep talking about what I went through yesterday, but we got some stuff done yesterday still. Still kind of feeling it though. It's crazy how sensitive. It has side effects, you know. Where is, oh, it's right here, gift packs. All right, here we go. There we go, Jirix, and action chess. Okay, and then back to the timer. I don't know how I want to do. I'm just gonna add another bit. Already? What did it say? You got a legendary already? The other day when I was seeing buffering, I would have seen it multiple times by now. I haven't seen any. Okay. Yep, and we're on AT&T Air versus the fiber. You got a legendary and an epic one. Thank you, Kel. You never know. It's this, like, the stuff is intermittent. It could, who knows, may come up a little later, but doesn't. I mean, it doesn't bother me like it used to bother me because I have like you guys know I'm doing everything in my power. Like I even, and then here we are. I called in again to see, like, you know, it's been a few months. Did we get any other new internet choices? And sure enough, we did. We have a choice. We've got a choice. Dang it. We've got a choice. It's not a great choice, but it's still a choice. I eat. I thought I might hit that bucket. This coffee got cold fast. I don't mind drinking cold coffee though. Kel with the win. And Jirix, I think. Gravity, no points though. The 6 points for Kel. Oh god, what am I gonna play today? Oh, what am I gonna play? What am I gonna play? I've got that diamond art on the way for Wednesday night. Thinking of, I can't wait to see what you're gonna do with your paladin, Jirix. When you catch up with Doom, maybe Lonnie and yourself can get some stuff set up at the same time. Whatever time you guys like agree on, I want to turn the stream on for it, so it doesn't matter what time, as long as it works for both of you. It doesn't even, like, even if Lonnie can't make it for whatever reason, like if you guys are gonna be doing that on Monday, Lonnie can only at times do like a side character, like if you do an extra session elsewhere. But gonna do 59 seconds and start this. Did anybody think about doing Guild Wars Reforged? Ashes of Creation is out. I'm not gonna do Ashes of Creation right now because it's just like, again, just extreme. I don't have the time to do like an early access of bugs. We've got our own bugs to figure out. But is anybody doing Ashes of Creation and don't mind the bugs? I'm glad you remembered it. We'll see you in a little bit. We'll be here. Somehow Kel is knocking Jirix right off the map. I've liked that original Guild Wars compared to Guild. Yeah, Guild Wars 1 was so much better in my opinion. And Kel with another win. Wow, that is really big burn. Good thing it doesn't bother me. Guild Wars 2 wasn't bad. I just didn't like it compared to the first one. I mean, it didn't have any Guild Wars. It had World Wars. It was World Wars. World versus World. Versus World. That was fun. Why the hell call it Guild Wars? I think anybody who was doing a GVG regularly with their guild coming into Guild Wars 2 felt like I'm sure they missed it. I'm sure they missed it. Let me look here. Dreamy Claus is back. Support other streamers. Different days to win the tickets. Now let me look. Streamy Claus, Stream Loots, and the Great Holiday Giveaway. Streamy Claus beanies, Stream Loots Christmas sweaters, Stream Loot socks, Stream Loots hoodies, Stream Loot hoodies. Yes. Yes, please. Shoot! How do I get a streamer on here? I don't know really any streamer that's using this right now, specifically. It's anybody who anyone who has access to a sub button is missing out on Stream Loots. even if you don't have a sub button, you can totally take advantage of the good stuff Streamloots is doing. But if you're monetized, this is the way to go. This is like one of those things that really, I don't know how more people aren't using it. I really wish Warhammer Age of Reckoning wouldn't have flopped. That was an awesome game. Well, how long ago was it? I don't recognize it. I don't have stickers. I win, you lose. I need stickers, apparently, for some of these. Improvise a Christmas story. Singing Toad. Put a viewer's name on the star of your Christmas tree. Get a digital holiday greeting card. Get sent one. Cooking stream, baking Christmas cookies. That's happening. My sister's doing that. But we could put a card in here where she does a cookie for you. Again. This is January on. We are gonna really push ahead. Don't have access right now to like turning this on. I don't have an ugly. Well, wait. I don't think I have an ugly Christmas sweater, but I'm sure some of you would be like, that's hella ugly because you're wearing it, sir. Speak like an elf for a minute. Speak like Santa for a minute. Ho, ho, ho. Who was naughty or nice this year? Ho, 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 ho. Is this... Where's Santa beer? I don't have all this stuff. Tell a Christmas joke. Does anyone have a good Christmas joke? I don't even have a Santa hat. Mary Chrysler. Not on the nice list. A Christmas dance. Anti-Christmas cat. What? Cole. Send a message. Say. Some of these are like, yeah, you're gonna be like, do a 360. I can do that. I'm gonna rip my wire out because I'm sure I'll forget. I don't have my tree down here. Should I do a move my tree down here? Definitely not moving it with my back now. I'd be like, come on. I'd be like, all right. I'll do it. I don't have stickers. I don't really have, I guess I do have some realistic. I'll be like, I got this beard. You know what we can turn this one into the beard ornament. Do I have them near me? No. Sorry, Jirix. I'm like, I just passed you the card to be like, that's really holiday spirit. Like, whoops. And then again, so I'm not gonna worry about this right now. Oh wait. I can make this craftable. Why is this legendary? That should be, that could be common. You're about to apply. So this is the fun thing. So I'll make this craftable too. Oh wait, I don't know how. Can I only do 40? Wait, what did it say? Damn, it said something. The minimum resources needed for this card are 10. How's... Oh, this is how I figured. Oh, okay, so 40. Wait, you can, like, destroy it for more? Oh, no, okay. I was like, what the hell? I was like, that's not good. Infinite, like, loop. Like, where are you getting all your resources from? This is what I've done on all of the destroy and create. Destroy it for the max amount, and then I just make it as create a double, like whatever. I think that's how I have it. And so with these types of things, there is, I want to, because I have it up now, I'm just going to talk about it now. There is a way that every card can add time to this timer. And it's not there. Card timer. So technically, we, again, starting in January, I would like to, I'm planning on it, I would like every card, like a common card, just, I don't know, like, we'll just say like 60 seconds, right? Is this let you do it by minutes? I feel like 5 minutes per common card would, it sounds like that's not a lot, but I'll tell you what, it's gonna be a lot, because a lot of common cards are gonna be going out. And there are rare, epic, and legendary. So a minute per common, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, even 15 on the legendary, because I want it to be able to happen during the Monday through Friday, even with our evening streams and our weekend streams. So if this is set at a minute per common card, seems like little bit amount, but like I'm telling you, eventually some of you guys, chat is very good at coming together and turning them all in at once. Hey, there's the banana man himself. What's up, Pegley? And again, on top of that, all of these cards are gonna add time, but we're gonna also have time. There will be time specific cards. So if you get a add 30 minutes to the channel time, it will, I'll likely be able to do it. But again, remember, if you turn in a 30-minute card and I just can't because I'm a, you know, oh, big baby Mike gotta go have lunch and take off early today, god dang, I will do a Twitch subscription, or if I'm out, because if that turns into like, oh my god, I did 10 gifted Twitch subscriptions, if I run out of our budget for that, we do have a wide selection of games to give away, so it will always be a game, and as long as like it's in the budget, like Twitch subscriptions too. So I think that's great. I mean, you can't make everyone happy. There's always gonna be like a Mike and Gripe type of guy out there. I can totally relate. Can't stand those kind of people. Jeez. Always unhappy about something. But yeah, I can't wait for January, man. January is gonna be so much fun. Right now we only have, I want to pass out some stuff, but like we only have a limited amount of packs right now. So I can't, like I gotta save them. So in case anybody's like, he's being a Grinch, he's the Grinch of stream loots. It's just that way right now. I'm sorry. Pegley, did you look a little more into Streamloots? It's good. It's so good to see you. Need a green wig. I wonder. I don't think I have one because of the filter. Green's my favorite color. I'm looking over here. I wanted to do something. I need to figure out who's. Oh, Kira's crafts on here. Let me see if I. So what? How are they telling me support other streamers or support? So wait a second. Maybe. I don't think Kira set up packs here. Add this widget to promote your Streamloot page. It's a widget. It's a widget. It's a widget. It's a widget. I think it's supposed to go into a browser source, though. It says it's a widget, though. Which widget does it go into? Media? Custom, probably. Ugh. No, it's not a widget. It says it's a widget. It's a browser source. Let me delete that. This is a browser source. Hold on. Not even. Let's see what this looks like, see if I get it right. Yeah, it's a browser. I don't think this is gonna, like, I have this information up, but it's, again, we are not monetized. We can totally do that. Again, all we need to do is provide a campaign, but that I'm doing that for as much as I really want to do it in December, we have to do it January on. I'm telling you guys, if I had all of this stuff, I would have been running with this years ago. This is such a good thing. Let's see. Tickets obtained. It says use a Christmas pack with a special alert. Christmas Originals Collection. Overlays and banners. I'm just gonna download that. 59 seconds. Sorry, guys. I'm still feeling it from yesterday. Where is this? Where is this? We just looked at those. It says use a pack. Can you make these a penny? No, it has to be $1. I'm not doing that right now. But yeah, they could be $1. That's huge. Again, it's just so grateful for stream loots. You guys have no idea. Like, well, you guys have some idea because I've talked about a lot of these types of things, and just so grateful for stream loots. I really wish I could get it going today. January 1st, though. I mean, that's some big news for 2026. 2026 on. I'm just kind of looking around. I'm trying to figure out who. I think I'm just gonna have to branch out and find somebody brand new that is using these collections. And that's always nice too, right? Finding brand new channels. They're not. I'm looking to see if they're there's a public page. I'm gonna just look one. I'll look at one more thing. Pegley, congrats. You got your win, your 5th win. Have you seen King of the Castle, Pegley? Very fun chat interactive game. By far, one of the most fun times I've had on a chat interactive game. Not the most fun ever. Top 3, though. Top 3. I'd say top 3. Which is high ranking. That's all we've rarely ever done is chat interactive games. It's high praise coming from chat interactive variety. Public page. Here's the public page. Okay. King of the Castle. I was talking about playing it, but I need 3 people to play it. So I was like thinking maybe I'll just do it tomorrow if we don't have enough people. You don't need that, so to say, but if to get the kind of fun out of it, you really should have at least 3 other people playing with you for the because it pits everybody against each other. You guys can team up against me. You know, like, you can play however you want, but I completely refuse to play without 3 people. I refuse. I do have to get up. I said I'd stretch. I wanted to finish the coffee. It's almost 1 o'clock. It's 1 going on 1. Let's get you guys on one more race. I'm gonna pass the stream loot pack out to the winner of this race. H for H Inc. I need to go turn off that golf game. Okay. So whoever wins will get a stream loot pack. I hope the Christmas cards will go out. I didn't know about them. It would be cool if, I think, I just did a test, by the way. I opened up a pack that was sitting there for a month. So whatever was in there from a month ago came into it. Not the new stuff I just added. So, okay, I will be back in just a little bit. I don't know. We're gonna get, what time? I'm gonna give myself 5 minutes. God dang it, I muted the microphone. I was talking about bringing my phone in case I need to wield a plunger of power, and making sure your paladin has a plunger of power as a part of their toolkit, or their weapon set, really. It's a weapon set. Hey guys. Oh. Face got on my case for sure. Yay! I won myself a pack. Pegley, you still chilling? I'm not gonna take my own pack. You might get some Christmas stuff in it. I don't know. I can tell you Jarek's didn't get any Christmas stuff. Got coal instead. Do you have a minute? I want to see. If you don't worry about it. So, Streamloots has not updated your name yet. I'm curious, though. You're still here as Pegley. I want to send a pack to Pegley and see if it goes to you. This would be a really good time to test it because, you know, in the future when it is tied into H for H ink and like these things will come up and we'll know if it works or not. So we can test it later, or it doesn't have to be right now if you got something going on. But hey, Kimmit, it's great to see ya. I'm eating now, so I guess. Did they put a Christmas one? Yeah, they did. I'm still feeling it from yesterday. It's crazy, man. Hey, go lay down. Go lay down. I gotta eat a little slower, so we'll take our time with that. I inhale my food. I really should make a phone call too. Let me think. I have to make 2 phone calls. I don't want to make them back to back. I'm trying to think of the shorter phone call. I know what I'll do, because the shorter phone call probably won't pick up either. so I can.
I know what I'll do because the shorter phone call.
It won't lower my phone either. It won't lower my phone. I'm like, how about I mute my phone? I think it was just hadn't reconnected. Oh, okay. Let me do a refresh. Thank you for looking at that, Pegley. Let me refresh this. And oh yeah, that was easy. All right, I'm sending you a pack. Good luck on some of the Christmas stuff. Good win.
Pegley Gaming would love to watch an 4-hour stream soon.
Love to watch? Well, you're in luck. I've been on for a little while. No, I'm just teasing. I think it's plan, right? Does it say part-time played? Pegley would love to watch. I thought that's supposed to say plan a 4-hour. I don't know what the description says, but Pegley, what kind of 4-hour? It's supposed to be plan. I don't like the idea of that card is you kind of take care, you know. You to some degree. Oh, but it okay, good. Yeah, so oh, you got one too? So if for some reason, and I'm kind of surprised how, you know, Dragon Ball has one of that. Pegley has one. Jirix has one. Not that that is a problem. But that's what earlier when I was talking about our time cards and stuff. So if you plan a 4-hour stream with me and you can't like, if we can't come to an agreement, that would obviously be like a game for you or a sub for you. We'll come to an agreement though. Like it says plan, so we can plan it. I love that. I feel we can play together, we can do Phasmo, we can do really whatever you want. If you were to tell me if you're gonna tell me You want power wash for 4 hours? I might tell you, well, I'm gonna gift you a subscription, or I'm gonna to your channel, or a friend to your channel, even however you want. I can't imagine why you would want a power wash for 4 hours, but I'll tell you, like, I'm definitely not doing that for 4 hours. You know. I'm just finishing up my food, so I guess this could be the last one. I'm nearly done with my food. Four-hour bean pizza stream. You feel bad for even thinking this. You should not only feel bad, but you should feel sick to your stomach thinking of that. Oh, yeah. Just let me know when, and I should be able to, like, get on there, you know? I wish oh, hold on, I gotta mute up. I'm getting. I just finished my lunch. I wanted to do that stuff during my lunch. I'm gonna set this up. Have you guys played janky Twitch golf yet? Some of you, I think, have seen it. I've been running that on Hobbyist for Humanity. I am gonna make these calls. I was trying to say, as soon as I was trying to make a call, I got a call. Libra, I love you, girl. I love you so much that I'm gonna give you another treat, and I'm gonna get you a treadmill. Now go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go. Go lay down, bubby bub. Bebop blue bub. Sorry, guys. Twitch janky golf. I should pause that timer. That's actually something that I need to keep in mind too. So I paused the timer. I'm gonna try to make. I might be able to make both these calls. I'm trying to think. Where's this number? Because the first thing is probably not even gonna go through. But let's go do that. Let's just get it over with. It's Friday. If I don't do it now, I'm gonna be like regretting it. All right, there's one down. I had a feeling that it wasn't gonna go through. Oh, the bubbies. The little pup. Okay, so this is gonna be a fun call. I'm gonna just do it. I'm a little anxious about this one, but let's see who I can talk to. Trying to remember the name of the shop. I think it's this one right here. I think now the phone may go off a little bit here and there. Anybody curious? The call, I can tell you some of the call. Anybody wants to know? I don't mind. Why am I getting that? Something's coming through the back of the screen, but I'll fix that in a moment. Want to fix it now. Fix it. Nobody's curious about the call. I don't blame you. It's not all that exciting. I did think, like, you know, Mike and Gripe get a little bit of that Mike and complain. What are we gonna do? What the heck am I gonna do? Finally, as soon as I pick something, I know it's gonna ring. Ring-a-ling. Oh. Ah. I gotta get the heating pad back on my back. I forgot to shut the heat off upstairs. Dang it. Let it warm up a little more and I'll be okay. Until I see the bill, I'll be like, damn. Hey, whoops. It was that extra half hour that I ran it for, and I just know it. Okay, we got the heat on. Libra, I got you, girl. I got you. You think I'm gonna ignore you like that? No, no, no. Never. Here you go. Now go lay down. Boy, that was the most pathetic jump. What am I gonna do? Praise the pineapple. I'm gonna look at Yes, Your Grace. I don't think we have enough people for King of the Castle. I'll go check out Yes, Your Grace. Hmm. Hmm. Well, well, well. Trying to figure out how I want to do this for the vertical side of it, but no. Man, oh man. Is that not on anymore? Good. I deleted it. How do I refund you? Imagine. I really wanted to play King of the Castle today. I was also trying to complain, Dragon Ball. I was asking if anybody wanted to hear about my phone call for a little Mike and Gripe action, but nobody wanted to hear about it. I'm fixing up Chase, you're gross. I was trying. I just didn't have enough energy in me though. I needed to hear that people are interested in my complaining. I'm fixing up Instagram. I don't know what to do for some of these games on Instagram. Do you want to hear about it? I still feel messed up from yesterday, dude. It's really crazy. Don't worry. You're gonna hear about it like 5 times anyway over the weekend. It's kind of funny, but it's all good. I'll be around. I'll be around. I hope I'll be on your stream. Hope we'll be in your stream. I hope the rest of your day flies by. It's like it's 1:45. Oh, I guess it's a little. I'm ahead of you, huh? You get to play Santa Saturday. Can you get dressed up on the stream so people see it? See how you're gonna look? What the heck is even going on here? $12.46. Damn. Hmm. The puppers here. Wait, you know what I can show you? I'm trying to do. I nearly crashed the stream. Sometimes it crashes it when you. I did not mean to snap that to the screen, but that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna fix this up so it's a little more spaced out nicely, but because I get the puppers on there, and then at least some games are not like really meant for vertical mode, so it could be a tiny little thing, whatever. Here, Law, if you want to see it, come on over. A little more coffee. How in the world do I continue to end up behind it? Hmm. Come on. Is that showing a hmm. Well, see how well that holds up. I'm gonna take a peek. Oh man. Click on the petitioner to call them forward. I wanted to say practitioner. My petitioner. Audrey. Oh yeah. It is time, Your Grace. I had better put on the crown. I suppose I need to click this gold looking like crown thingy. Explore the rooms to find items of interest. You can find your inventory in the lower left corner. Select an item to interact with it. Okay, I'll do that in 1 second. Damn. Man, oh man. I'm so sore. Interesting. Interesting. Trying to pull this up and it's not gonna work. How do I make that work? I don't know why I can't get that to work. This is funny. Maybe one more. I got another idea. Let's see, up here and then here. And then we tried this. No, can't get that to work either. One more try. Give it another shot. Mm-mm. Interesting. So, is this even on low? Video, yeah, it seems to be breaking. Uh, okay, what did we get? Yeah, we're crashing.